keep their foot on the gas pedal.
Sustaining excellence and playing winning basketball over the long season really requires great concentration. But the truly great teams find a way to get it done.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
It's tipped. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Soft touch off the glass.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Some room here for Jones, and it's good from the elbow.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Launches it from deep. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Good on the shot.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
From downtown, fires in the triple.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
The shot, and rejected. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And he banks in the layup. He has 7.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Here's Bonga. Back to Jones. Fires at the elbow. Second chance shot. The kick out to Milton. 13 feet out. And that's good for 2.
And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Driving inside, and there's the rejection. And they'll get another chance. Inside. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
2 points. That one goes.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
1:16 left in the first. Down low. Here's Wright. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Outside Milton. Wright with the board.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Three-pointer. Drops in the 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Shooting 55%. An ideal start so far. Wright with the board. Got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. With the drive. Misses the layup. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Jones. And he lays it up and in.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Right outside. They set a pick. With 4 on the clock. Can't capitalize inside.
He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way up.
And that concludes a back and forth, high-scoring first. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Now here's Jones. Here's Brown. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And there's the drive, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. And here's Wright from the arc, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. The baseline J is off the mark. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. 4-3, sinks it from distance. Wright's got 6 here in the quarter.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. This one for 3. The shot no good. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Outside Jones. A shot to stop the run. Hits the trifecta. Jones has got 7 points.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Milton with a steal. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Free throw good. Brown. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Ooh, drains the 19-footer. Jones has got 5 points in the quarter. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Puts up a 3. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter, carrying the load for sure.
To the inside. They swipe it. All alone on the break. And he comes up with a bucket. He's got 5.
I'll tell you what, their execution just continues to impress.
Yeah, getting hotter and hotter. They're really cooking now, actually cooking with gas, and you know what kind of heat that is.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Driving to the basket. Jams it in off the great move.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
Ha, it doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Beyond the arc. Gets the three ball to go. 26 points for him.
Oh, he is feeling it. 3 trifectas here in the second quarter, 4 already for the game.
Here's Jones. Oh, the turnaround jumper, count it. 7 seconds left in the second period. Drives to the hoop, and that one is hammered home.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied.
And finishes with force. Boy, you gotta love that.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. They lead by 18. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Taking a look at the visitors, they're still a team that could be dangerous, but they're having trouble playing at their best every night. That's a lot.
Let's move on now to that first half we were watching. A brutal game so far for the home team.
The visitors with the ball. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 3. Drills it from deep.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
The pull-up. Can't get it to drop. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
Ha, it doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
No problems knocking that one down. Jones has got 13. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. With the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
They set the screen. Kick out to Brown. And that one is stuffed right through.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Pass to right. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. And the three-pointer goes. Give him 8.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And they tell players, your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less, Grant.
And you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases, you're talking legacy, you know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
To the left side wing. It's tipped. And here's Brown for 3. They grab their own miss. Bonga goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Bonga has gotten his first points in this one.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this season.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there.
Good on both. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Jones, the pass to Bonga. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 4 assists in the game.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Count that one. He's got 34.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Fires from the wing. Yes, on the jumper. The visitors with the ball. 22 was their biggest lead. 1:56 left in the third quarter. On target from range.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Counted from distance.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
To stop the run. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Jones has got 6 points in the quarter. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. On the take, and he jams it home with authority.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Now here's Milton. He has 6. Deflected. They recover it. Goes back up. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Right on the right side. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
The shot's good. Jones has got 19 points. Just 3 on the clock. That one falls. It'll count. The shot won't fall. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Shake Milton And it's Jones in at the point guard position. Now here's Jones. Knocks it loose. And here's the fast break. Jumps up. Hammers it down. Goes coast to coast.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
Second chance effort. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Jones' his shot is good.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
Wright on the right side. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. All right, so let's say we give you a carte blanche, Clark. Make you Adam Silver for a day. What's one game rule you change?
You know, I kind of like what the WNBA does in regards to the reset timeout, BA. Allow you to advance the ball without huddling up like a normal timeout. And I really think it helps the end of the game move a little better.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
Sends it home from three-point land.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Jones misses. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Defended by Brown. Just 5 to shoot. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Wright. Here he goes. Oh, he misses the dunk. Shooting around 53%, a nice number. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
The 3-ball. Jones grabs the board. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. Driving in. The putback.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
Pass to Wright. A deep 3. And he missed there. 4 for 8 shooting now so far. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. The 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Shoots. A quick shot there. It's off target. Shooting 44% here in the 4th quarter. Here's Milton. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Milton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
And Clark with the landmark decisions opening the door to NIL revenue for athletes in college and even in high school. It's the wild, wild west for amateur basketball.
There's no question the landscape is chaotic, dizzying even. But they deserve a slice of that pie, and this is a long time coming. Kids have an opportunity to leverage their talent to get paid right now. And in some cases, begin the process of creating generational wealth before they even become of age to vote. That's a pretty powerful combination.
And the basket by Brown.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Stolen. There's 38 seconds left in the 4th quarter. From the arc. Another bucket. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Left side Jones. Wright with the board. Have to love his hustle tonight.
Yeah, BA, just one more rebound and he'll have a double-double.
Towards the middle of the season, RJ, we have seen some surprises as well as our share of disappointments.
It doesn't take too long to see what is working for some teams and what is not working for some teams. But there has been a few surprises.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bacon, and it's Caboclo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
With the drive, and he makes that one.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
There's the triple. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Over to the wing. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Bacon. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Into the lane, and the layup's good off the glass.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Jams it in off the great move.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Sinks the 3-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Right, left side. And finished off by Wright.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's the screen. And he drives in. Petrushev. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Here's Bacon. He's got 5. Pass to Petrushev. Clock at 6. Puts the move on. Here's Caboclo. Now Bertans. Fires the 3. Sinks the triple. 5 points in the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
There's the drive. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Puts up a 3. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Petrushev with the rebound. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. It doesn't go for him. Right outside. Here's Caboclo. Puts it up from 15. And that one released in time, but no good. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Up 2. And back in a moment as we'll get under. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Bacon in at the 2-guard spot. Driving inside. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
And a look now at some of the players we can expect to see in this year's dunk contest. Always one of the great events of All-Star Weekend.
It is, Kevin. You just can't take your eyes off it. The ideas those guys come up with, and then the guts it takes to pull them off, always blows me away.
And you look at Wright, almost all the way up there in the top spot. I don't know if he'll make it to number 1, but you'd have to say he's going to be a part of the contest for sure.
It's looking that way, and the contest will be a lot better off having him in it. He always puts on a show.
So there you go. And as it's looking, this year's dunk contest is shaping up to be a fantastic competition. We'll keep you updated on the voting.
No doubt it's going to be a good one, Kevin. We've got players on that list who'll do things that you didn't even think were possible.
There's the pick. Takes it inside. Count that bucket. 13 points in the game.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And that one is hammered home.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Right wing. Driving in.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. From the arc, a three-pointer is right on target.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter. And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it. He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. And there's the drive, and it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Pass to Servetus. To the middle. It's stolen. And it's good. He's made 2 for every 1 he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Pass to Wright. Shoots the 3. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
They set the pick. And that one drops for him. 26 points for him.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Inside, and Wright throws it down.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Pass to Caboclo. 24 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. There's the drive, and he makes good on the layup.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
That one good for 2.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
And they pick up 2.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
To the middle. Here's Petrushev.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. That'll do it for the first half. Up by 11. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Some really interesting names here. So many great shooters in the league. That said, I know who I would pick. Shaq?
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the visiting team. That
and it probably has to happen quickly. Out to the right wing. Here's Bacon. A 3-ball. Cranes the 3-pointer. Bacon's got 8 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
They've got Bacon, and it's Petrushev in at the 4 slot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
There's the 3. And Wright pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Bacon in at the shooting guard. And here's the break. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. They've got Bacon. And it's Bertans in at the small forward position.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
They set the screen out to the right wing. Here's Bacon. 8 points for him. Good work there as it goes. Bacon's got 5 points now this quarter.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Wright sets a screen. And Caboclo pulls it down.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Bacon's shot is off. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Caboclo. From downtown, Servetus grabs the miss. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Wright. The quick look, no good that time. Gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. For 3, hits the 3-point bomb. He has 35.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Beyond the arc. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got his 4th rebound in this one. This one for 3. The shot's good from Bacon. Bacon's got 8 points here in this quarter. Gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. They can't stop the run with that one.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
With the shot. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's the 3. They get it back. Fires the 3. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gotten the 3-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Petrushev can't hit. Wonderfully up to this point, 67%. What a terrific move that was.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Into the lane. Makes it off the glass.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
To Bellis. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. It's stolen by Bertans. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
It's right on the wing. Gets it off. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center position.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Lets it go with a three. Doesn't go for him. And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. There's the screen. He takes it in, goes up and lays it nice and easy. And he's got 41.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth. Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
It's good.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
From deep. Rebounded by Caboclo. Caboclo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Pass to Petrushev. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Drills it from outside.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. 5 to shoot. Petrushev with the rebound. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. The tray. And another one falls. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Stolen away. Baseline J on. And again.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. 6 on the shot clock.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
From deep three-point land. And Wright pulls it down. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. 1:09 left in the game. And let's not forget, RJ, you were second in the Rookie of the Year voting. I haven't forgotten it. But when you go back to that time, what was the key in your adjustment process?
Well, one thing that really helped me out is I played 3 years of high-level college basketball. Most rookies don't get that experience, and it makes it a little bit harder for them to transition to the pro game.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Right block shot. Nice jump shot. Good.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Bacon.
but some players seem to claim it's a myth.
Well, you know, B.A., I think it's real for most first-year players. Adjusting to the length and intensity of an NBA season can be exhausting, but some guys will be able to break through that wall.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to
in at the shooting guard.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
They set the pick. Lets the 3 fly. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Baldwin. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. It's picked off. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. About 1 minute into the first quarter. For the 3. Drills the three-pointer.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Baldwin. And it's blocked.
Well, look, that's another missed opportunity. 1 for 5 now from the field.
To the paint. Pass to Bertans. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Here's Baldwin. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
It's good. He has 5.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Looking to end the run. Chalk up 2 there.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Takes a 3. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
3-pointer. The rebound by Biberovic. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. And he drives in.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Pass to Bertans. And he uses the glass on the layup. Bertans got 5 now.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And that one, good.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Baldwin, true on the 14-footer. He's got 12.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Fires for 3. The rebound by Biberovic. Here's Baldwin. It's good from long range.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Pass to Hall. Whistle blows, bucket is good. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Both shots good from the strike. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. With the drive. Offensive rebound. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4 slot. We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the 1 spot. The 3. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got his 4th rebound in this one. They've got Bacon, and it's Bertans in at the 3 slot. From outside the arc, and the 3 ball is good. He's got 17.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Colson, it's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Driving the lane, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 19.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 15. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's two things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys, because look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
There's a good screen. Here's Hall. Goes back up. Here's Biberovic. Bertans defending.
Not much success from beyond the arc for him here. They should look to work it inside a little bit more and get some easy looks in the paint.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. On Friday, then on Saturday.
And looking at the schedule, it isn't ideal in terms of the upcoming games with the amount of quality teams they're going to be playing, but it's also a good chance for you to get some confidence and really see just how good you are.
Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. Bucket is good. Baldwin's got 17. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. The teardrop falls in.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Nifty move. The shot from the low post is good. Baldwin's got 19 points.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now. Well, he has owned this quarter, a major reason they're up right now.
Here's Hall. Over to the wing. Here's Colson. Shot clock at 6. There's the steal. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. .139 left in the first half of the game. The shot's good. He's got 31.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Here's Hall. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 1:09 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Bertans. Just 5 to shoot. Sinks the triple.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Baldwin. Ripped away. To the inside, Caboclo. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some hope.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. The visitors with the ball, trailing by 17. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Five seconds left in the first half. That will count. And we've reached halftime in this one. They lead by 14. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hello and welcome. First up, folks, let's take a moment to see how things are shaking down in the Rookie of the Year race.
We're around the halfway point, and these guys aren't slowing down a bit. We'll see who turns on the Jets and pulls away in the race.
And switching gears now to that first half. What a difficult start for the visiting team. And that is it for halftime.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the power forward position. Here's Baldwin. Drives to the hoop, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Plays it up and banks it in. He has 40.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Can't hit from the corner.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Launches it, cans it from downtown.
This scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Here's the 3. Hits it from three-point range.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. No one near him. That one goes in. Baldwin's got 26 points.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Colson. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Here's Baldwin. He's got 26. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Baldwin's got 9 points now in just the second half.
In the mid-range, rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on point tonight.
And it goes down 2 points.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Ring shot on the way. Good on the jump shot. Baldwin's got 30 points. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Yep, it counts. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
With the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the third. Here he goes. Another bucket. Wow.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. The 3 traps in the tray. Baldwin's got 33 points.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
There's 39 seconds left in the third.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Going inside. Connects again.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
There's the 3. The shot, no good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center. Takes it inside, and got it! Another basket!
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Poked away, and here we go. Here's Petrushev, and he dunks it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. There's a screen. Here's Baldwin, and that one's on target from the wing. Baldwin's got 39.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
Here's Baldwin. Top of the key. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got 7 rebounds in the game. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. There's the triple. And good. He hits it again. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Here's Baldwin. They set the screen. Takes a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Baldwin's got 7 points here in this quarter.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Puts the move on. And yet another basket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Ooh, what a move. What a move. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Doesn't get that one. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Throws it down. What an assist!
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
On the free throw, no good. Jacks up a 3. 3, good.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Here's Baldwin. Driving in, and he jams it in.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. From deep, connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Fires the 3. Up again. Another shot. And he figures it out with the lay-in.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Bacon. There's the pick. With the shot. There's the jumper. Nice one.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
The putback. Oh, sticks the putback. 17 points was their biggest margin. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Takes the 3. Good, another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
Identities have to be getting pretty firm.
BA, you would hope that teams know what they're good at by now. I mean, and their weaknesses as well. You can build on your identity as long as you understand strengths and weaknesses.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Dorsey in a shooting guard.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Counted.
Got to fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Baldwin. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Ward. And the layup falls.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Gets the three to fall. He's got 5.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Ward. There's the screen. Takes a 3. No luck on that one. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. They pulled themselves up to the second place spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they came into this very, very hopeful. Things haven't gone perfectly smooth, but few teams have played better. I like what I'm seeing.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Pass to Hall. Here's Colson, defended by Jones. Here's Colson. Here's Baldwin. And the 17-footer goes down. Baldwin's got 5 now.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Here's Ward. Can't cash it in from the high post. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. Puts the move on. That one drops for him. Baldwin's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Dorsey. Off target from 3-point range. Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Here's Hall, defended by Jones. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And he dunks it down.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's Ward. 6 points for him. Pass to Vizenkov. Jacks up a 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
1:09 left in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Here's Ward. For 3. Knocks down the long J. Ward's got 9 points.
scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
And there's the drive.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half. Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Here's Baldwin. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
And there's a pick. Here's Ward. Pass to Vizenkov. There's the triple. And he can't get that one. Ooh, it's stolen away. Gets it off. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nails the 3. Way to close.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Up by 7. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
And it's Beberovic in at the 3. And it's Ward in at the point guard. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Baldwin. And the baseline jumper, no good. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Ward. 18 points for him. In transition, here they come. From behind the arc. The rebound by Vizenkov. Shooting about 60% for the game. To the middle. And the dunk by Jones.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down. You gotta have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
Here's Ward. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Ward's got 6 in the quarter.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Going inside. Baldwin's shot is good.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
Gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. Here's Dorsey. He buries it from 3. Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Baldwin's shot is off.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Shooting 76%. You don't see this often.
Already a second foul, just something to keep in mind.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. To the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Here's Ward. 23 points in the game.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Here's Baldwin. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
The shot by Ward, no good.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Here's Colson. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
59 seconds left in the first half of this game.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Baldwin. 23 points in the game. And there's the screen. Puts it up. And he hits the jumper for 2. Baldwin's got 25 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
19 seconds left in the first half. Wide open. Ward's shot is good. That's 29 for him. There's 14 seconds left in the second. Out to the right wing. Takes the 3. Pure from three-point range.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And he drives in. Fires the 3. Doesn't go for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Leading by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
You see their intent right away, Shaq. I mean, finding high percentage shots, that's great. Right now, that's their advantage.
Yeah. Okay, switching gears. Let's take a look at the Eastern Conference standings thus far.
Well, I think for the home team, this team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things. And I got to say, they're looking almost as dominant.
Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And it's Hall in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. And that's off the glass and in. Baldwin's got 29.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Well, when you knock down jumpers like that, it's what you say.
Wow. My goodness.
Come on now.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
There's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
Well, it's interesting. The defense continues to back off, expecting them to attack the rack, but they just continue to pull up and knock down those mid-range jumpers.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Jones with some nice D. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Pass to Ward. For the lead. And it's good on the lay-in. Ward's got 6 points in the quarter.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Here's Baldwin. Rips it home off a terrific move.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
I wasn't quite sure if he'd be able to maintain that same level of play. I had my doubts coming into this game, but consider my doubts disappeared.
Here's Ward, and he gets it to go from the high post. Ward's got 37.
Boy, that's 5 buckets in a row now. Watch out. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Here's Baldwin. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
A nice start to the second half. Just 1 miss in their first 5 attempts.
Here's Ward. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. They set the pick. Clock at 4. Fires, high post. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Baldwin. Up and in on the layup. Baldwin's got 11 points here in the second half.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
Here's Ward. And he banks in the layup.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Inside. Down low. Out to the right wing. Here's Baldwin. He's got 38. Jones with some nice D.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Pass to Vezenkov. Sinks it from distance. Vezenkov's got 6 points.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Baldwin's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The 3 is up. They get it again. Here's Ward. Beyond the arc. Drains the triple. Ward's got 42 in the game.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
There's the drive.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
41 seconds left in the third. Vezenkov. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. Both shots good from the stripe. He's gone 6 for 9 in the half. 30 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And down it goes. 2 points.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Here's Baldwin. Gets the 3 ball to go. Baldwin's got 43 points.
Oh, that's a sweet move, guys. That's how you humiliate someone on the court.
Boy, that was quite a move. An ankle breaker for sure. And then he calmly knocked down the shot. Well done.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Colson. And that one is hammered home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
That'll count. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And it's Ward in at the point. Here's Baldwin. Nifty move. And Ward pulls it down. It's an even 3-on-3 break. From deep. Knocks down the long J.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition three there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Inside. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Baldwin, the shake, and that's 2 points on the layup. Baldwin's got 45 points.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Pass to Colson. Here's Baberovic. 6 on the shot clock. Takes it inside, and so he draws the foul, headed to the... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the... Contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Oh, he jammed it.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Vazenkov. Takes a three. That's off. Into the lane. Yes, sir!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Book it! It goes!
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Again! What an avalanche! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
1:36 left to play in the fourth. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Ward. And no one in the vicinity.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
He takes it in. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
And again! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Baldwin. There's the screen. Shoots a three, and it's good. He hits another one. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Oh, got a piece of it. And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page.
Interesting choice from them there. I mean, we'll have to wait and see how that works out for them.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. So the home crowd
Two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the 4 spot. Offensive rebound.
Oh, for 3, not the start they're looking for.
Here's Pakushevsky. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now here's Milton. Tight defense on him. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Milutinov defended by Milton. Here's Milutinov. It's tipped. Milton looking around. And he gets the bucket.
Almost unchallenged by the D. All he's got to do is convert an easy finish in the lane.
Here's Ward. He's covered by Brown. Lets it fly. Ward misses. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Back to Milton. Down low. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Here's Ward. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Inside. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. To the paint. Goes up high for the 2-handed dunk.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's Milton. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And Jones with the stuff.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the power rankings. They're still dominant, sitting at number 1 once again.
When you look at this visiting team, they're on autopilot right now. They're a middle-of-the-road team that isn't getting any better or worse. And I think they may ride this one out all the way through.
Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. That one falls.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Here's Ward. He has 5. Here's the screen. Shoots over Brown. Got it from 16 feet. Ward's got 7.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
From downtown. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. Driving to the basket. Pass to
physical, get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Dorsey. Trains it from beyond the arc. Dorsey's got his second basket. Here's Milton. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big follow. And so both teams trading. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Shake Milton is out there with Brown, and it's Bonga in at the 4 slot. Driving inside. The shot's good from Milton. Milton's got 6.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Milton. To the inside. It's stolen by Milton. And it's denied. And here's the fast break. Pass to Dorsey. Fires from deep. Kuszewski grabs the miss. Shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Bonga, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Or the pass to Dorsey. Takes the 3. Bonga pulls it in. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Puts it up. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. 12 points for him.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Kuszewski. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Now Dorsey. 5 points in the game. No good with the triple.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps shooting it like that. He has been putrid here this quarter.
So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position. It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Goes up the baseline. Milton's shot is good. Milton's got 8.
You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
Jones with the screen on Brown. Or the pass to Jones. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Still a ways to go between now and the three-point contest, but it's always fun to talk about it. Let's see who has the best shot to earn a spot in this year's event.
And maybe this list changes between now and All-Star Weekend, but I don't think anybody would be disappointed if it stays exactly the same as it is right now.
He's got a place in the three-point contest within his reach. I hope he makes it because I know how much this would mean to him to be a part of the event.
I mean, that's a good call, Kevin. He's the type of player that can really deliver on a stage like that. He'll be very dangerous if he ultimately gets in.
And we'll keep you posted as we find out more. And as we get closer to the three-point contest, once we have our final list of official contestants.
Yeah, it's going to be very competitive. That's the one thing we all know. We got an incredible group of long-distance shooters in this league right now. Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
While we have a moment here, let's reveal the teams that have been holding opponents to the fewest points this month.
The energy that they're playing with on D has been tremendous the past month, challenging every shot, making things hard on every opponent.
And so he hits both.
and they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Here's Dorsey. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8. 1:05 left here in the second. Here's Brown. Banked in off the glass.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Pass to Ward. To the paint. And it's Jones finishing it off.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. They get it again. Jones kicks to Dorsey. Jones with the screen on Milton. Tries again. Just 4 to shoot. And that one drops. Gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. Down low. Here's Bunga. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Beyond the arc. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 10 points now just in this quarter. Good if it goes. And that shot was up in time but doesn't go in. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
They'll have the advantage coming in, but it's not like they're infallible. I mean, no one is.
Yeah, I mean, on paper, it's...
Yeah, they're attacking the paint and forcing the issue.
Yeah, those boys are nasty and physical. A couple of times, I thought the defender was going in.
And
shooting 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 2. To the middle. Cuts off the pass. Down out there was Shake Milton. And it's Pokushevsky in at the 3 slot. And it's Jones finishing it off.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And the first one at the line is good. And Brown drops them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
There's a good screen. Lets it fly from 18. Ward, good. Ward's got 11. Here's Brown. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Pass to Dorsey. For the tie. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Driving in. Stolen away. For the lead. Tips it up. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Dorsey's got 5 points now this quarter.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half. Coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
And here's Brown outside, and he's good on the 3-ball. Brown's got his 3rd bucket of the night. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Fires the 3. Dorsey, that's good.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Offensive rebound. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Right wing. Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Dorsey. Lets it go with the 3. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
A shot by Milton, no good. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. That one's good. Vizenkov.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the 3s in time.
Inside. Brown outside. It's 2-on-1. Here's Dorsey. No good on the 3. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. It's deflected, and that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. The visitors with the ball. 6-point game. Here's Milton. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Milton's got 14. Gone 4 of 6 from 3-point land since the start of the second half. Here's Dorsey. And he comes up with the deuce.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Manga. And Jones pulls it down.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Milton. Shot clock at 5. Second shot opportunity. No good on the layup. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the 3rd quarter. 4 of 8. Misses the layup. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Milutinov. He gets it in there. 6 points for him.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Milton. And the wing jumper offline. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Pass to Dorsey. Unloads. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, but the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Jones, and it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard position. Here's Ward, defended by Milton. Here's Vizenkov. And he hits the jump shot.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And it's in there. Brown's got 9 points here in the second half.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
It's stolen by Brown. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. To the inside. Second chance shot. Can't capitalize inside. And certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Here's Dorsey. Nailed from three-point land. Dorsey's got 31.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
He muscles it in through the... And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Ward. He's covered by Brown. Pulls it from 20. And it doesn't go. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Vazenkov. He's covered by Brown. Tries it from 16. Another chance. Oh, it's good. What a move.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The first one falls. All free throws good for Milton. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
18 feet out. Count it.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Brown. Now Jones. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Shake Milton, 18 feet out. Count it.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Milton. Lets loose a 3. It misses.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
From deep. And there's the 3.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Not that time. It won't go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Oh, the slam dunk.
second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Stolen, pushing it up. Just 1 second between. Oh! How about that slam?
Whoa! And it's just competing and, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Beyond the arc. Jones. Great determination, but can't put it back in.
What are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the power forward position. It's Wright on the wing. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Jones, the pass to Bunga. Back to Jones. Unloads. Wright with the board. From outside the arc. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Pass to Jones. Baseline jumper. Up again. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Driving inside. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Intercepted. Right outside. Here's the break. Soft touch off the glass.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And he starts out with a miss in this one.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
It's Wright on the wing. The 3 fires in the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Jones drives in. Misses his 4th shot of the night. Still hasn't hit one yet. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. No good from outside. Shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. And that one's good.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
He takes it in. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Tries it from the top of the key. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 4th rebound in this one. Defended by Brown. And the 3-pointer goes. Give him 8 points now.
Intelligent basketball. Keep feeding the hot hand.
Jones drives in, and they get it back. Here's Bunga. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
With the drive, and here's Wright from the arc. Drills it from deep. Wright's got 5 points.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Now here's Jones. Yet to see a basket. Deflects the pass. A minute 15 left in the first. Capitalizes off the crossover.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Driving in, and the dunk by Jones.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Man, good whistle there.
The first free throw is good. That one misses. Gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. There's the drive.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark.
The way he's struggling this quarter, he's only adding to their troubles. They need his offense to come around.
From downtown, gets a hand on it.
Great job securing the rebound. He had to work for that one.
To the inside. And he's all alone. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Bonga. From down in the low post, it goes. Bonga's got 8. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Up 6. Don't go away. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2. It's a one-on-one situation. On target from range.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And here's Jones. Here's the 3. Hits the three-pointer. Jones has gotten his second bucket on the night.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point.
Oh, wow!
Look out!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result. And that's his second foul. I don't know if they'll sit him. It's a tough decision.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Oh, sweet move. And he sinks the layup.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
To the middle. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Bonga. The layup off target. Gotten off to a sensational 5 for 5 start in the second quarter. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, BA. You can teach solid fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. 4-3. He drops it from range. Give him 20.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
Right side Jones, and it's rejected. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game.
Yeah, well, credit the defense there. They absolutely stifled his attempt.
Right with the board. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Bonga. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Bonga's got 10.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, His leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now here's Jones. He's closely guarded. Count the basket. Jones has got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Such a wide open look.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
And that one is stuffed right through.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
6 to shoot. Wright with the board. Wright's got 6 rebounds in the game. Covered by Milton. Shot on the wing. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. Here's Bunga. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Gets the 3 to fall. 27 points for him.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Leading by 17. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
You take a look at the home team, they started the season on a high note. Now they look to improve to 2-0.
Yeah, they look.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the home team.
Trying to protect their lead. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Jones in at the point. Wing shot on the way. Count it. Good. Jones has got 11. Shooting 70% from the field, a performance that has been fun to watch. The rebound by Bunga. Shooting it at 52%. Here's Brown. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First trip to the line for him here. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 7 tonight. Defended by Brown. Kept alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Pulls up. Jones' shot is good. He's got 13.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Second shot opportunity. The shot comes out and right with the defensive effort. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. PA, back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Lets the 3 fly, and yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
He's got a big speed advantage in that matchup. Could be a blow-by every single time. What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
They set the pick. Here's Jones, and the jumper is good. Jones has got 8 points here in the quarter. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 34.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And that's his 4th. Getting into the danger area now. He's going to have to be a little more cautious down the stretch.
We've got 1:28 left in the third. And the shot goes in.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam. That gives him a double-double.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Over to the wing. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta. He's got 9.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
All sorts of time. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter here. Counted from distance.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Banked it in off the glass. Jones has got 12 points in just the second half.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Right outside. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Inside. Jones from outside. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the shooting guard. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account.
Here's Milton. And a two-handed jam.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Pass to right. And he drives in. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Really left him alone that time. Jones has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Right on the right side. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Here's Jones. Right with the board. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Offensive rebound. Down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards. Yeah, he's been able to turn it around after a rough first half. He's now looking much better offensively.
Well, Coach, the younger generation in the NBA just continues to get better and better.
Yeah, it's like anything, B.A. I mean, evolution is something that's real, right? People evolve and get better and build on the people ahead of them. You learn from the people ahead of you. The players watch guys as they grow up, and then they learn to do things. The next generation learns from them, and the skill level just continues to improve.
Into the lane.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Defended by Jones. There's the three. The shot off that time. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Brown finds Milton. Misses the three. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Fires the three. Unable to get that one. Oh, they get a hand on it. Drops in the layup for 2.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter here. It's good on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
From outside, off the mark.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Launches it. And Milton pulls it down. Shooting 55% since the start of the fourth. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Clock at 6. Now here's Wright, guarded closely. This one for 3. Great positioning on the putback.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Good. Jones has got 30.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Underway, there are plenty of deserving players, but only 12 spots for each conference. It is very difficult to choose.
And that's why it feels like someone gets snubbed every year. I'd love to see the league expand the rosters to 15 spots. Remember, we had 12-man rosters back when there were only 9 teams.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Good on the three-point shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And there's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Down low, here's Wright. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. There's the screen to the middle. Here's Petrushev. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Wright sets a screen, drives to the hoop, buries it from three-point range. Wright's got his second bucket tonight.
Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
Pass to Caboclo. Now, here's Bertans from deep. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And there it is for him.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Shoots the 3. And Wright pulls it down. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Bertans defending. They get it back. They swipe it. Here's Caboclo. Connects from three-point range.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Power down with both hands.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
And the shot goes down. 8 points for him.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Going inside. Oh, wow, man.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those,
Yeah.
that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climbing.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Up top right. From outside the arc, it's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
He's clearly on the attack, making 6 of his last 7.
34 seconds left in the first quarter. There's the pick. To the paint. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Petrushev. And the layup's good off the glass.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Down low. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
1 second left. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. They lead by 1. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Into the lane, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Wright sets a screen. Inside. 4 on the clock. To the inside, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Let's take this opportunity to show you the teams that have been the best three-point shooting squads over the last 10 games.
These guys have been spacing the floor, spreading out the defense, and getting the three-point shots they want, as opposed to settling for bad ones.
Pass to Petrushev. Lets it go from deep, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Right outside. To the left side wing. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
They set the pick to the middle. Here's Petrushev. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Petrushev's got 8 points.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
And Wright throws it down hard.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
.151 left to play here in the half. Fires the 3. 7 for 9 now with that miss. Now shooting 78% from the floor. Inside. Petrushev, the pass to Kabok. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
To the inside. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
A special move before the shot. He's got 19.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
First one falls for him. He hits both from the stripe.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Pass to Bertans. With 1 on the clock, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
Finally, we're giving props to a big. Enough of these little dudes winning NBA. Their trouble is defending the arc. It's got to be a team effort. Just one breakdown, that's all it takes to give up 1-3.
I love playing the...
Thanks for joining.
We'll see you in a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4 spot. There's Bacon. The putback, and Wright pulls it down. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. The three-pointer is right on target.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And a quick look at the numbers for Wright. And he's among the top 15 in rebounding. Just a powerful presence in the paint.
And talk about being top 10 in steals. I love his jumping the passing lanes and then stealing away your dribble. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. To the paint. Here's Caboclo. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 6 rebounds now in the game. He takes it in. They get it back. The ball with incredible accuracy, 68% so far. The three, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Just 1 bucket in 5 attempts so far this half. They are looking for a spark offensively.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Pass to Caboclo. Six to shoot. Makes it off the glass. He's got 29 points.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Latre. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Pass to Wright. Clock at 6. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Wright's got 9 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
For 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. And it's a tie ball game.
This guy is simply having a great game from outside.
There's 1:47 left to play here in the third. Goes up from the top of the key, and that one is good.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
1:14 left here in the third quarter. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Caboclo, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another. He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
He's gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Down low, here's Petrushev.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
Inside. Stripped away. Here's Caboclo, and that one is stuffed right through.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And it's Wright missing. He got it up, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. They've got Bacon, and it's Caboclo in at the center, locking down the middle. From past the arc, the offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
With the drive. 5 on the clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 34.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
To the middle. Here's Petrushev, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
And Allie, thanks so much. To the paint. Ball stolen. Driving to the basket.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Oh, off the glass.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And tap. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That's off. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Driving the lane. No good on the layup.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
He's hard to stop when given any room to operate at all.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Shakes him. The shot is off. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And the shot goes in. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Shot from 16. It's in. His shot is pure.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Tosses it up. the jumper goes.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
The three goes down.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
And the three misses. Right, looking around. Off target.
Oh my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5, down low. Fires for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Baldwin. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Colson. It's hauled in by Petrushev. From deep three-point land. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, Bertan's not just a shooter. He's got a 6'10 frame, puts it to good use on the glass.
Here's Baldwin. A good-looking shot from the wing.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Shot clock at 6. Here's the pick. Off the mark there with a 3. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Going inside. The rebound by Bacon.
Boy, they're slow to get it going here tonight. Just 1 for 4 to start.
Puts up a 3. With the tip. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Bertans has got his second basket of the night.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Here's Baldwin. Sends it home from three-point land.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Crafty move. And it's good on the layup. He's got 5.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
He buries it from 3. Baldwin's got his third basket of the night.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Baldwin. Give him 8. .152 left to play in the first quarter. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from 3. Baldwin's got 11 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. On the take. Blocked.
Well, Davis Bertans puts that 6'10 frame to use with that rejection.
Pass to Caboclo. Fires from deep. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Here's Baldwin. Got a hand on it. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. .59 seconds left in the first quarter. Let's go with a 3. Sinks the tray. 14 points for him. 51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Caboclo. Here's Petrushev. 5 to shoot. The 17-footer. And he connects with a jumper.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. Misses, and you know he wants that one back.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one.
The previous play is under review.
Question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to...
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Up by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the 4.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
And there's a pick. He shoots. Nice jump shot. He's got 9. So it's the home team now. They trail by 6.
And last year's games were interesting to watch, considering that each team came out with a win against the other.
And the fact that they split their 2 meetings last season. Does one try to get a leg up?
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. From 8 feet away, count it. His 4th bucket in 8 shots.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Baldwin's shot is good. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Pass to Petrushev. It's intercepted. Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. They set the screen. Here's Baldwin. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Shot clock at 5. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Baldwin's got 6 in the quarter. 2 teams tonight trying to elevate to mid-season form, Dre, and really start to push to control each game.
And that gets more and more difficult as fatigue mounts. The travel miles climb and games just tighten up. But you know, BA?
Oh my goodness!
That was nice.
A ridiculous slam!
Look at the lift and the finish. You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Launches a 3. The rebound by Hall.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. To the right side. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. That's good. He's got 15.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. Blocked! And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Baldwin's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Uses the glass on the layup.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Unloads from 13. The bank shot, no good. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Let's go with a 3. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Takes the 3. And that's a miss. 8 for 14 on the night. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Here's Hall, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Yep, count it. Hall's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And it's good. 2 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Here's Baldwin. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They're up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Look at the rebounding numbers. I'm surprised they've stayed this close. They're not cleaning the glass. It's more like they're fogging it up.
Next up, guys, let's...
Adjustments were discussed during halftime. The visitors with the ball. It's a 1-point game. Following this game, they'll hit the road to challenge the Jazz at Delta Center in Utah. That'll be their 2nd of 3 games total on this road trip. And it's Beberovic in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Here's Baldwin. And they call an illegal screen here. Now, since we have this break, here are the teams with the most points off turnovers last season.
These two jumped on opponents' mistakes last year, putting up impressive points off turnover totals.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. 27 points for him.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Money from 17 feet out. Second half getting started, about a minute played. The three is up. Buries it from three.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Blocked. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. 17-foot shot on the way, and the shot is good off the backboard. Baldwin's got 31.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
Fires the three. That shot off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Jams it in off the great move.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Pass to Caboclo. They set a pick. Releases. Gets to the corner and hits it.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And the shot goes down. Baldwin's got 8 points in the quarter.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
Pass to Caboclo. Six to shoot. And here's Bertans. It's good on the putback.
And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Baldwin's shot is good.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
A minute 15 left in the third quarter. For 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Caboclo's got 5 now.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Nice move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there. Takes it inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
26 seconds left in the third. Baldwin's shot is good.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. And he's got 41 now.
What a performance. Hit 2 from beyond the arc in the first half, and he's added 3 more since.
And there's the drive. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Bacon. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Leading by 10. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Bacon in at the shooting guard position. Here's Baldwin. Robbed. Pass to Caboclo. Misses from short range. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And there's the screen. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 44.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
Here he goes, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Another shot, puts the move on, and he takes it up and lays it in.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. And the layup is good off the glass.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
There's a screen. Shoots from the elbow, and it falls all over the rim and in. Baldwin's got 46.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Tipped. Here's Hall. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
They set the pick. Baldwin! He knocks down the jumper.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Nifty move. Oh, it's off target. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th. Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. Oh, no good on the layup. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. Beyond the arc. Oh, it doesn't go.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And he nails it.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity.
He got it again. Sensational.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
Jacks up a three. Hits yet again. Wow!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. "59 seconds left in the game. Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
The previous play is under review.
No, he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, "Hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end." Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
And Allie, thank you for that. He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. And it's an 8-point ball game. There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Let's loose for three. The three is in.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
For three. Another one goes. Incredible.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Fires the three. Yes, sir, with the three. Takes a three. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
Break down these teams, Greg. They are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2 guard. That one drops for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Baldwin. A 3-ball. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Baldwin's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside Fournier. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. Here's Coulson. Cranes the 3-pointer.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Dorsey, that's good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Strong move to the tip.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's Fournier. It's deflected.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Here's Baldwin. Fires for 3. The shot, no good. One-on-one fast break. Fournier for 3. The rebound by Bieberovich.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 6 from the field. Here's Ntilikina. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game. A baseline J. That one a little long.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
This one for 3. And it's Vezenkov missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
A fadeaway. His 5th miss. Out 2 for 7 from the floor. Gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. A nice shot by Baldwin.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
There's 1:17 left here in the first quarter. Pass to Bieberovich. Hands of the ball out of bounds. Fournier last touched it. Here's our 2K leaderboard with the list of the teams that have been on fire from beyond the arc over the past month.
And right now, their three-point shooters are in terrific rhythm. I mean, they've put on a display here from long range.
1:07 left to play in the first. Kept alive. Tries again. That shot, no good.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Here's Dorsey. Good on the triple. Dorsey's got his third basket of the night.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Here's Baldwin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Three-pointer does not find the target. That makes him 3 for 5. Gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Bangs home the trifecta. Baldwin's got 14 points.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Here's Ntilikina. Shoots. Was shot by Dorsey, no good. Here's Baldwin. Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. 17 points in the game.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the two-guard position. Lets the three fly. No good on that one. Not great, 40% for the game. For three, Fournier sinks the three-pointer.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Baldwin looking for the opening. They set the pick. And it's good, 2 points. Baldwin's got 19 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. To the inside, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. They set the pick. The 15-footer, good. 21 points in the game. Well, Richard, it's definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
No good on the free throw.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
And that's a rare missed opportunity from him. He'd been good as gold up until that point. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
A nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Basket counts. Baldwin's got 23 points.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
And it's Vezenkov missing. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pass to Hall. Here's Biberovic. And the three off target. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Dorsey gets the three-pointer to fall. Dorsey's got 14.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Here's Baldwin, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And even after all those 3-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
For the three. That shot off. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Pass to Fournier. Here's Milutinov, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board. This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Now Dorsey. He's got 16. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Yeah, they've gotten into a nice flow this quarter.
Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
41 seconds left in the first half of the game. The shot. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. And that one's good, Biberovic.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Pass to Vizenko. From the arc. The rebound by Biberovic. Gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Here's Baldwin. Up again. The second effort. A shot by Biberovic. No good. Here's Milutinov. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And that does it for the first half of play. Leading by 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Obviously, they've been locked in from range. Your confidence grows as each shot goes in. It becomes contagious.
And let's move on to the Eastern Conference standings. The true contenders are beginning.
We've got Ntilikina, and it's Dorsey in at the 2. Fournier passes to Dorsey. Puts up a 3. No good that time.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward position. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Here's Dorsey. It's good from long range. Dorsey's got 21.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And he drives in, and he jams it with authority.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Launches a three, and it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Pass to Bibjerovic. Shoots over Fournier. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Bibjerovic has got 8 points.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Here's Baldwin. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Baldwin's got 5 points now this quarter.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Paul, that's good.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Here's Dorsey, and the 3 ball is good. Dorsey's got 9 points here in the second half.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Here's Baldwin. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority. Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Pass to Dorsey. 3-pointer. That shot missing. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Here's Hall. He's guarded by Fournier. Launches a 3. And that one is off. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Got that one up quick. He's got 17.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
There's 1:54 left in the third. Here's Baldwin. He's got 36. 5 to shoot. Down low. It's 2-on-1. Here's Dorsey. Nails the wide open jump shot. Dorsey's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Here's Baldwin. Ntilikina with the rebound. Just 1 point separating the teams. For the lead. No good on that one. Shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. They set the pick. Dorsey. That 3 off the mark. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and gameplay. Lets the 3 fly. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 41.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Now Dorsey. He has 30. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Dorsey's got 15 points here in the second half. Here's Baldwin. Wide open look. That's good on the jump shot.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And as we finish the third quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Ntilikina, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 spot. So far, very efficient all around, about 55%. For 3, Fournier buries it from 3-point range. Fournier's got 20.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Here's Baldwin. And it's blocked. Deflects the pass. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And stolen by Fournier. Here's the break. Shot on the wing, and it falls over the rim and in. Dorsey's got 35 in the game.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Here's Baldwin. Launches it. Knocks down the 3.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Gone 2 for 2 from 3-point land to start the 4th quarter. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. It's off target. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. Now Dorsey. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Here's Baldwin. A 2-point game. Intercepted.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Stolen. Takes it inside. Drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
1:51 left in the 4th quarter. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Shot clock at 6. And he does not hit.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Fires the 3. And it misses. Here's Hall. And stolen by Fournier. Now Dorsey. The 19-foot shot connects with the chain. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Here he goes. Here's Hall.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. He puts in the J.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And he banks the layup in.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
And so David Adelman calls the timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team: how bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. On the clock. Picked his pocket. And they're moving it up. Oh, one-handed!
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
There's the drive. Good.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
It really
Those alarms seem to go off once a game, if you ask me. But looking at the bigger picture, coaches are watching for trends. You don't want to be a team that's going on losing streak.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Ward in at the one.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Dorsey. Off target from outside. The ball's knocked loose. Left side Jones. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Dorsey. It's deflected. And here's the fast break. Finished off the break.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. I love it.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And there's a pick. Here's Ward. No good on his first attempt of the game.
Well, this isn't the start they wanted. Need to just settle down and move the ball for better shots.
Chalk up two there.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Dorsey, covered by Milton. Here's Vezenkov. No good on the triple.
Far from an ideal start, only 1 for 5. Let's see if they can turn it around.
Here's Pokashevsky, and it's blocked. In transition, here they come. Ward's shot is good.
And you don't need a roadmap when he's got open court in front of him like that.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
Here's Kalathis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. That free throw, no good. So he comes up empty, missing both. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And that one's good. Vezenkov.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Now here's Jones. Basket's good.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Brown, he's checked in for Pokashevsky. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Ward, defended by Jones. Jones with a screen on Jones. Here's Ward. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. And the dunk by Jones.
What? Wait. Hey. Dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
There's a screen. Banked it in off the glass. Jones has got 6 points.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Vezenkov. And he's going to the line. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the...
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Jones. He's got 6. Off with the layup. Gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Here's Ward. Drops in the 3. He has 7. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Little turnaround. And it's Milton. That time on the assist from Jones.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Good work there as it goes. Vazenkov's got his second basket of the game.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
To the inside. 3-pointer. He's off on that one. Here's Bonga. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
And it's Dorsey in at the 2.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Washington. The rebound by Vazenkov.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Connects from downtown.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And there's the screen. Here's Jones. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, if you have the killer instinct he showed there, it doesn't matter what the size disadvantage is.
Here's Ward. He's got 9. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards. Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Dorsey, covered by Milton. Nails it from beyond the arc. Dorsey's got 5 now.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
2 fouls for him now in the first half. He's going to have to be really smart going forward.
Launches it. Bonga gets the bucket. Bonga's got 5 points in the quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Ward. 11 points in the game. Here's Vazenkov. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 17 points in the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Dorsey. Lets it go from deep. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now. We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Out to the wing. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. And that one drops.
And so far, there's been tremendous cohesion offensively this quarter.
Here's Jones. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Gotten all 8 shots to go. A perfect second quarter so far. Here's Vezinkov, defended by Brown. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Here's Jones. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Jones has got 9 points now in the quarter.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Here's Ward. He's off on the layup. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. They set the screen. Here's Jones. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
And very few teams rely on mid-range jumpers nowadays, but that's been their preferred way of finding points.
Shot is up. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Bonga. No good with a layup. Shooting has been on another level. 68% for the game. Fires it from 18. And there it is for him. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Jones finds Milton. Here's Bonga. 27 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Ward, defended by Jones. There's 14 seconds left in the first half of this one. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Up by 16. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Does this game remind you of anything?
Threatening to be. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Jones in at the point. Here's the pick. He shoots it. The shot by Ward, no good. Shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. And it's Vezinkov in at the 3 slot.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Dorsey. No good with the triple. Here's Bonga. He's got 7. Missed inside. On the wing, Jones. Here's Ward, defended by Jones. Driving to the basket, rips it home off a terrific move.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Ward's gotten 5 of his 9 attempts to go. Jones feels it out. Hits it from the high post. Jones has got 19 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Pokashevsky's checked in for Jones. The shot by Vezinkov, no good.
They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just 1 of their first 4 attempts.
And they pick up 2. Bonga's got 9 points.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Jones tips it back in.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Driving in, here's Ward. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pokashevsky, the pass to Milton. Oh, and there's the whistle on the and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Here's Bunga, and he goes in for the dunk.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Ward, covered by Milton. Here's Vezinkov. And a miss there on the triple. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, guys. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you guys.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Here's Milton. He got a piece of it. Here's Dorsey, defended by Brown. To the middle. Pass to Vezinkov. Shot clock at 6. From the line, it's hauled in by Pokashevsky.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their...
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
We were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Milton with a steal. Got it. Good job in the low post. Milton's got 6 points in the quarter. 51 seconds left in the third. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward, covered by Milton. Got a hand on it. Here's Bunga. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Bunga's got 13.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled, and they want a second opinion on that call.
After review, the ruling on the floor is
Slow
overturned.
the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Pokashevsky. Soft touch off the glass. 6 points for him.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 4 spot.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Brown can't hit.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Here's Ward. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And stolen by Jones. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. And Dorsey gets it to go.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Bunga. And no good. The dry spell continues. Left side Jones. And that one is hammered home.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Dunks it hard with 1 hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter. There's the triple. That shot off the mark. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Pokashevsky. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Here's Ward. Here's Vezenkov. Clock at 6. Rebounded by Milton. He launches. Can't get it to go.
Well, and after making just 1 triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the 2nd half.
Jones. Oh, he jammed it.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play.
And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
Here's Bonga, defended by Jones. On the take. Oh, unanswered slam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Ward, covered by Milton. Oh, the shake, and he slams it down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Oh, no good on the layup. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Here's Dorsey. Jones sets a screen. Going inside. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, he leaves no question.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy. And give credit to Coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
Gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Oh, he misses the layup. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. From about 19. Oh, the shot is off. Here's Vazenkov. Pokashevsky covering. Another shot. Gets it to go.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Shooting 59% on this one, a good average. From 20 feet out, yes, sir, hits the jumper.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
35 seconds left in the fourth. Now it's Jones. And stolen by Brown. Here's the break. Another chance, and he cashes it in on the layup. Here's Ward, covered by Milton. Tipped. The visiting club take
the regular season now, Greg.
Here we go.
You like what you've seen so far?
Absolutely. You can tell that everyone came to play this year. The game just keeps getting more advanced, and the skill level continues to rise.
Now the starting group for the visitors. That's good from Pokushevsky. So he gets them both. So it's the visitors now. Three-pointer. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
To the paint, and he dunks it down.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
To the inside, right, and right throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
A shot by Milton, no good. The three. Milton grabs the board. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
Shakes him. Drives to the hoop. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
From the wing. Down low. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Milton. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Milton's got his second basket of the game. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Wright sets a screen. Here's the three. Knocks down the 3 ball.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Milton's shot is good. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Driving in, rips it home after the terrific move.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoner slam right there, guys.
The first one falls. And so Wright nails both of them. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Pass to Brown from past the arc. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Defended by Milton. From the arc. No good that time. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Bunga gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
There's the pick. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Now here's Milton. Defense is right there. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Milton's got 8 points.
Strong start here early. 4 of his first 5 made.
Here he goes. Oh!
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Pass to right. To the middle. Vukevicius laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Count it. 12 points for him.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
Right, left side. The layup off target. Here's Bonga. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Leading. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
A shot by Milton, no good.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Launches it. No good on the shot. Hitting it as well as you're going to see, 67%. Brown deciding where to go with it. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka. They are heating up, percolating here in the second quarter, letting it fly from distance.
Milton the pass to Bonga. Off target at the rim. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Pass to right. It's not going to go for him. Here's Bonga. He has 6. Beyond the arc. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Can't cash in from the high post. Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Fires the 3. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 11.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated in stride.
And the dunk by Wright.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Here's Milton. Drops one in from the wing. Milton's got 14. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the second quarter. And he banks in the layup.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
His three-pointers off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Drills the three-pointer.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
They set the screen, and they call an illegal screen here.
Already a second foul, just something to keep in mind.
Gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. Takes a three, and he's good on the three ball. 19 points in the game.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Down low, and stolen by Wright. Got a piece of it.
And we haven't seen them be quite as aggressive driving the basketball, settling far too much for jumpers.
Yeah, that's a good observation on your part. Fewer free throw attempts for them this quarter. And the danger is they can't afford to get too comfortable out there because they've got the lead. Otherwise, it might start to get away from it.
It's tipped. Here's Calathis. And Wright pulls it down. Lays it up off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Up by 16. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Does this game remind you of anything?
One side trying to protect their lead. They've got Shake Milton, and it's Calathis in at the one spot. A quick shot there, and it's off target. Being a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Stripped it away. And they're pushing it up. Here's Pakusevsky. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
So it's the visitors now. At one point, they led by 16. Driving to the basket. Wide open. And yes, it's good.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Here's Calathis. And it's right, sending it back. Puts up a three. A three-pointer is right on target. Wright's got 12 points in the game.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
And he gets it to go.
Oh, wow. 4 of 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Pass to Wright. Drops in the layup for 2. 14 points for him.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Here's Calathis. Count it.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Sinks the triple.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
This is his first free throw of the game.
How about up over the 80% mark from the line last year? So he's happy and also consistent there with those numbers.
Guys, I think free throw shooting is all about rhythm and confidence, and he hasn't been able to establish any rhythm there this season.
Right. Bonga pulls it in. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And here comes the break. And it's right, sending it back. Here's the break. The three. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
I love that mid-range shot. It's definitely given the defender something extra to think about. Not his best work at all. This is a quarter he'd rather forget.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Nailed from three-point land.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
And the dunk by Wright.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
And that one's good. Right.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
There's the pick. Going inside. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks from about 16, and he gets the jumper to drop. 23 points in the game.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up. Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Brown outside. Off target from three-point range. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up 10. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that. are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Round out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the 4 spot.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
To the inside, and finished off by Wright.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Count the basket.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
The ball with incredible accuracy. 68% so far. Here's Wright. A few possessions into the fourth quarter. Just over a minute played. Off target from the wing. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Lets it go with a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
On Saturday, and then on Saturday.
And you know when you're struggling and then you face heading out on the road, it can be a bit daunting. These guys, though, can see this as an opportunity to kind of really ramp up and gain some confidence.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And that efficiency, as you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
Back to Wright. And the dunk by Wright.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Here's Milton. Sinks the 15-footer. Milton's got 41.
You know, even if this game doesn't go their way, I think he's got to be proud of how he performed tonight.
It's off. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Puts one up from 19. Sinks the big jumper.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
Shoots. Rebounded by Brown. Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's had.
For 3. Got a hand on it. And they get it back. And there's the dunk.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
1:58 left here in the fourth quarter.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter.
Oh, man, check out the handle. I didn't know he had that in his game.
Puts up a 3. And it misses. And the lights out in this building, 68% from the field. It's deflected.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And another assist for him. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
Oh, great touch off the pass.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business. .41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Knocks down the 3. Oh, and he quieted down the crowd with that shot. Big, big play.
And that was a punch in the gut to those fans.
can't get it to go. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Knocked away. And so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession. The long three. Up again.
This one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5 down low. It's stolen away. He launches a 3. Drops in the 3.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
And there's the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Right outside. Fires for 3. Hits the three-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Jacks up a 3. Here's Caboclo. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Count that bucket. Give him 8 points now.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
From the arc. Right with the board. Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
This one for 3. The rebound by Bacon. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
They set the pick. Right up top. Oh, powered down with both hands.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. The game now all tied up.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. 1:33 left in the first quarter. There's the 3. Offensive board. Here's Caboclo. Jams it in off the great move.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The shake takes it inside, and the layup is good. He's got 12.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Puts up a three. Right with the board. Gone 8 of 10 shooting. Takes a three. Oh, my. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The ruling on the floor stands.
NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he nails the third. 15 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. From downtown, knocks down the long J.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Bacon in at the 2. 6 to shoot. From deep. Tips it, controls the rebound and the putback. Petrosev's got his first points of the night.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. And that one drops for him.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
There's the double with Wright. Right wing. The 3. Right with the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Fires it, and he knocks the jumper down. 17 points in the game.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Driving inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Inside. Pass to Servetus. Baseline try. And it's Wright missing. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. The 3 ball. Wright with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds now. With the drive. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Drains the triple. 23 points in the game.
Whoo, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Drives to the hoop, rips it home off a terrific move.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. There's a screen. Lets the three fly. Right with the board.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Oh, sweet move. Boom, he jams it straight down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
52 seconds left to play in the first half. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. To the inside. An easy 2 on the layup.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
19 seconds left in the second period. Fires the 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And he drives in. And the bucket is good.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's Caboclo. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Caboclo's got 8 points. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Leading by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back games. I've seen more stops than all-star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They just let scores go by.
Ole, ole.
The visitors with the ball. They trail by 3. He takes it in, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Bacon in at the 2-guard spot.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Down to 5 on the shot clock for the tie. Wright with the board. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Bacon in at the shooting guard position. From outside the arc, gets the three to fall. 27 points for him.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. That three's off the mark. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
They set a pick. Back to right. Nifty move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. Well, we've seen outstanding defense this season, and here are the teams leading the way in steals.
This team will punish you for sloppy ball control, no question. They've got a lot of fast-handed guys just waiting to take advantage.
There's the drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Pass to Bertans. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And the shot's good.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got 4 rebounds now. Bertans for 3. On target from range. Bertans has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to right. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
There's a screen. Here he goes. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 33 points for him. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Yep, that one's good.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Into the lane. Pass to Caboclo. 5 on the clock. And there's the screen. The 3. And no good.
The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down. And the answer is yes.
Right outside. No good. Bertans with some nice D. Picked it out of midair. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Up 5. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And here's Wright from the arc. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
After sinking one triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Here he goes. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Lets it fly, and it goes straight through with a swish. 37 points for him.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
He takes it in. There's the block. Here's Bacon. Over to the left wing. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's in there.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Driving inside. And here's Wright from the arc. Fires in the triple. Wright's got 12 points in just the second half.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Yes! Using that window!
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. And he drives in. Jams it home!
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Sweet move. And yes, sir. Lays it up and in. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little. Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And the first one at the line is good. Anderson's checked in for Bacon. And that's good as he hits both shots. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. There's the steal. A minute 53 left in the fourth. Driving to the basket. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Puts up the tray. Knocks down the trifecta.
They have a relentless mentality. even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
It's money from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
.32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, a great move.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Oh, the shot is off. It's stolen by Bertans. In transition. Saturday night with the NBA on 2K Sports. An exciting game on the way. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Hall in a two-guard. Most of the season behind us, Grant. Talk about the mindset for teams right now.
Well, if people tell you the standings don't affect the mindset, BA, they're lying. Everyone is asking themselves how they can improve or maintain position. You just don't want to backslide now.
Kicks it out to Bertans. Here's the three. And he slams it in one-handed.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Here's Baldwin. The rebound by Bacon. To the paint. Here's Caboclo. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Colson. Pass to Baldwin.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, a sharp start for them. 3 of 4 from the field.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Baldwin's got 5 now.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Outside Bertans. Clock at 6. 4-3. Sinks the tray. Give him 8 points now.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Baldwin's shot is good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
They set the pick. Driving in. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Pass to Caboclo. From behind the arc. Doesn't go that time. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Takes it inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Knocks it down from distance.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him. On the take. And since we have a second here, Let's see which teams have dominated the offensive glass and second chance opportunities this season.
You've got to respect the work ethic of these guys on the offensive glass. They don't give up on possessions and hit the boards with aggression.
Three-pointer. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Lets it go. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. He's got 19.
He's 7 out of 9 from the field to start off. Great output.
Drives to the hoop. And Hall gets it to go.
They have no answer defensively inside.
24 seconds left in the first quarter here. The three is up. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Shakes him, and he lays it in. Hall's got 8.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Leading by 8. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5 spot. And it's Baldwin in at the 1. And he gets it to go. He's got 10.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center position. Here's Hall. He's got 10. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Hall's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
And here they come. Here's Baldwin.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Fires from deep. They get the rebound. Here's the 3. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Here's Hall. Pure from three-point range.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
He drops it from range. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Misses off the left iron.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. There's the triple. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Anderson's checked in for Bacon. Here's Hall. Anderson covers. With the drive, pass to Colson. Here's Hall. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. On Monday, then on Friday.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
There's the drive, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
From downtown, and it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. For 3, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass. Oh, hammer it home.
Woo! Nice.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. This one for 3. And again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Here's Hall. Anderson covers. And there's the drive. And Hall gets it to go.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
Gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. Nice shot by Caboclo. Caboclo's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
3-pointer. He buries it from 3. Hall's got 32 points in the game.
This guy is on fire. I mean, they can't figure him out at all.
Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Leading by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's been a lot of them.
You know what? They push the action, but also play within themselves. Show great execution.
And you know, that usually leads to a
far. Shooting has been incredible, 72%. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Anderson pulls it down.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. A calm in the storm, and these fans are feeling it.
He's been raining them down from outside. En route to the most triples in a game in franchise history. They set the pick. The three. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 44.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
To the paint. Pass to Hall. Stolen by Anderson. And they're pushing it up. And finished off by Anderson.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Here's Hall. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Hall's got 34 points.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
From deep three-point range. The shot no good.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
Going inside. Anderson pulls it down.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Basket counts.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
Here's Hall. And a two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Right side, Bertans. And there's a pick. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Hall. Buries it from 3. Hall's got 39.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game. First here in this second half.
From the arc. And it's Colson with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Hall. Give him 39. Blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's the pick. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Colson. With his first shot attempt. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. So it's the home team now. There's the drive, and he banks in the layup.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Hall. And that one goes in. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
They set the screen. 1:05 left in the third. Here's Baldwin. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Fires the 3. Connects again from distance.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016, that was the top spot until Clay took it. They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
There's a screen. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Low block shot. That shot missing. Gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Here's Hall. Anderson covers. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
Crafty move. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. They're up by 4. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center spot. And the basket is good.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
There's a screen. And it's rejected.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And it's Hall missing. Shooting very well. 66% for the game and looking really strong. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. The free throw drops for Anderson. And Anderson drops them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Here's Hall. The layup off target.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Anderson gets the bucket.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Hall. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Anderson. Lays it up and banks it in. Anderson's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Here's Hall. They set a pick. First one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Oh, what a move. Drives to the hoop. Good. He hits again.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts the move on. Good! That's another bucket! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And again for three.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
I want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Ali.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Oh, no good on the layup. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
So the first one drops, and that trims the lead to 6. Both shots good from the stripe.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Here's Petrushev. Outside, Anderson. Stolen! Here's Hall. Anderson covers. Oh, the stuff!
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
That might be the play of the game.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big-time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Here's Caboclo. Tosses it up. Cashes it in.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And it goes out of bounds following the shot.